Hello, everybody. It's Tuesday. How's everyone doing? Hello, Sierra, Noipale, Drainar, Kayla. Gonna be honest, I've been in a bit of a rut lately. I've been having a hard time making things. I have been having a hard time even dedicating my thoughts to creative endeavors like storytelling and writing. I've kind of been caught up in other things, and it's been very difficult to not constantly like stumble back into those thought loops instead of focusing on other things. I don't really have the energy to play anything else. I was sitting there trying to make my schedule today, and I was like, what do I want to do? I said Jenka's Nightmare, but I thought about it, and like, after playing it yesterday, it's a bit of a slog. I don't have the energy for that today. I don't think I have the mental acuity to do puzzle stuff today either. So no Baba. Don't know. Welcome on in, you boy. I haven't been able to do any art. Like, I tried to draw today, it didn't happen. So, we're gonna do what I want. And I'm gonna stop worrying about whether or not people don't want to see it. Like, I've been enjoying it, and I think everyone else has been too. And we'll move on to other things once my energy and focus shifts, and once I get out of this rut. Yeah, me too. But I'm getting the feeling I'm not going to be able to get any more art fight stuff done this month, which makes me feel guilty considering how many people have attacked me. I haven't even gotten around to responding to all the attacks I've gotten yet. Like, I'm extremely thankful for all the attacks I've gotten, but I just haven't had the motivation uh or energy rather to like go in and respond to everybody eventually. Yeah, some stuff happened a couple of months ago and it's still like it's still kind of been weighing on me. I'll be okay. Anyway, I added one new mod. We'll see how well it works. It alters the amount of material you get from logs, while also reducing their stack size as a trade-off. Nag. Whoops. I did not want to click on that. Whatever that was. Cool. Getting the little blue circle. Not good. Making me... Oh, wait, nope. It's back. Data received. Okay. We're home. So, first and foremost, I'm experiencing some lag, which I don't like. I didn't install any insane mods, so I don't know why I'm lagging. I'm hoping that'll... It froze. Outright. Whoa. What the fuck is happening? Give it a second or two. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good, we're good. I'm pretty sure. But the first major thing... 2 greenhouses. I also slightly adjusted their design, and it turns out the reason this one wasn't being fully greenhousey is because of the green glass, paradoxically enough. The green glass did not count. But if you noticed, bees, 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 bees. So many bees. It froze again. I am concerned, increasingly so, about the game's performance. If it happens again, I'm gonna restart and uninstall the mod I just installed. These have been repositioned. What the fuck? My fucking expressions aren't working. Why? What the fuck? Hello, Sammy? Sounded like a fucking... It sounded like somebody, like, laying on their horn in traffic. There we go. Shut up. I'm eating. God, you're so whiny, and you need food so often, and it's so annoying. And I reduced my hunger rate and everything. Oh, you know what? It might help to take the armor I put on for a temporal storm back off. I really hate how these armor stands work. I'm seconds away from just abandoning using these and using just a chest or something, because it's really baffling why it won't let me take individual parts off. Anyway, let's... Please don't. I'm asking you not to. Like, I'd like at least, like, the first 10 minutes, if y'all could just lay off of audio redeems. I'm having a bit of a rough day, and I don't think I have the mental acuity to deal with, like, getting cut off and interrupted for right now. So if you could give me some time, I'd appreciate it. Appreciate the concern, by the way. Don't need to apologize. It's not like you knew. There. Completely forgot what I was saying. Oh, right. I wanted to test the mod. Do I have any logs left? I don't. But yeah, the greenhouses are all sorted. The second one has not sugarcane, sorry, cattails and berry bushes in it. After a lot of troubleshooting, we got the greenhouse to be properly counted for all plants. And I have a proper space like I showed off yesterday for the fueling of these things. You figured out how to get the fruit tree cuttings? Wonderful. Right, my axe, I put it away because my inventory was full when the last attack happened. Don't really have any goals today, just gonna kind of vibe and do what I want. Oh, thank you, Kazi. Hi. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Kazi, please? Oh, you're already on it. Thank you, Kayla. Kazi is someone who's very dear to me. He's such a sweetheart, and y'all should support him. I don't know why I need to say these things, because y'all should know this, but I'm going to say them anyway. Okay, no, the stack size is the same. Okay, that's changed. You get a lot more firewood for your fucking buck, so I'm not spending all my time just deforesting the entire surrounding area. Which I actually really like. It reduces how limited I feel with getting things done. God, this application sucks. There we go. Of course. I'm a bit out of it today, so I apologize if I'm not as articulate and energetic as I normally am. But we can easily start getting more charcoal now. That mod is great. I actually do think that the amount, like the return you get on logs when it comes to like getting boards and firewood is a bit low. And I do like this mod. Eaten by another creature. Nothing I need to worry about, I'm sure. If this weekend is when it's happening, I'm looking forward to the community night this weekend, Kazzy. My next community night is on hold until my model update, until my turn for the model update. From Vox. Seems the stack size is unaffected. Glad to hear. Do we have enough firewood yet? Almost. There we go. That's enough firewood. But now here's the other thing. You get way more boards per log as well. Which we'll see how I feel about that in the long term. But for now, it's nice to feel like I actually get, you know, some value out of the fucking pre-chopping I'm doing instead of having to tear an entire forest down just to get it, like, a very small amount of firewood, all things considered. Left your laptop in silent mode? Really? Oops. Well, glad you got that fixed. What? I do wish that the chests had, like, a sort function. It's kind of annoying to have, like, when everything's kind of scattered about. That's okay. Oops. Wait, is that everything? See, now I'm nervous. Gotta double check to make sure that these logs are all fully stacked to the ceiling, otherwise it'll all burn. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. There's a quick stack to nearby chests mod? Really? Where's my... God damn it. Where... My torch? Oh. Oh. Now we just... Wait. Well... I don't hear anything burning. So I think we're good. We have 18 minutes, turns out. That's how long it takes, roughly, for the charcoal to burn. Also, goddamn springtime not being... It's May! Why is it snowing in May? My crops are never gonna grow at this rate. Also, I'm wondering if hives can only swarm a certain number of times. Or if that's true. Or if it's just that the population sizes are low because it's cold. Also, yes, the flowers in flower pots count. I also think it's counting the cattails outside as well. It's not Arctic. I mean, it's probably Arctic. Oh, Kazzy, I don't know if you're still here or not. Do you want to do any, like, VR chat or vintage this week, or no? Because I know it was, like, up in the air whether or not that was going to happen. I was just trying to make sure I knew what the plan was. Ooh, okay. Wonderful. Oh, that's way nice. Are you kidding? The fucking payout is insane. Thursday? I think Friday might work better, because, I don't know if I'm going to do an art fight stream this week, and I'm going to probably do Kaizo with Boo on Thursday. So Friday works, if that works for you. I'm about to get attacked from behind by a freak. Or not? Freak. Basement freak. I already said I'm having a bit of a rough day. So I'm trying to just chill. I'll be fine. Just personal stuff. Nothing that's any business to be talked about out, like, on stream. But, don't y'all worry about it. I'll be fine. I bounce back every time. I really ought to use the rest of these. We have so many of them now that, like, there's not really a good reason to not be using them. These are tool handles. I guess they'll go in here. Flax in there. I appreciate the concern, everybody. Once it's warm enough, I want to... Right, oops. This is nice. I have so many more planks to work with now. Bundle of wooden spikes. I'm going to consider bee grenades are tools or weapons. I think the furniture should go in like a different chest. I've been really struggling to make space for everything. Okay, that's gonna be for furniture. So shelving and fences and spikes and trapdoors. There we go. That's a bit more manageable. But yeah, thank you, Cassie. I'll just poke you. I'll poke you then, or I'll poke you after stream rather. There we go. These are chiseled blocks. I'm gonna take those out because we don't want the chiseled blocks in the same chest. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to turn that into planks, but that's fine. Oh god, the space I'm clearing out is insane. Alright, chiseled blocks have all been tossed up here because they don't stack properly. Clothing items go over here. Sounds like the snow's turned to rain. That's good. Xanadu's inventory tweaks. As the following function, the Z key sorts items from your inventory into chests that already contain these item types. Works with multiple chests at once. Let's see. Let's see if it's the right version of the game. There's a chance it might not be. I spelled that wrong. Xanadu's. Okay. Let's try inventory. Is it on the wiki? Or on the vintage story page? Chisel tools, sortable storage, ancient armory. I don't know how to search by mod ID. Vintage tweaks, zippies, better anvils. Misophonia tweaks. Medieval industry. Yeah, I don't see it. You're talking about the vintage story mod database, right? All right. This page does not exist. Are you on the Discord, Ethereum? Actually, if you send the link in the chat, Nightbot will slap you, but I'll still be able to click and see. So if you could just send the link as it is, like the URL. Don't worry about Nightbot. They get a little aggro sometimes. Well, there it is. It is 1.20.4, potentially outdated. Well, we can give it a try. Yeah, the mods part wasn't there. One-click install. All right. God, the more... I don't think I've ever willfully heavily modded a game like this. Like, even in Minecraft, I'm hesitant to mod it that much. Like, we got a bit of feature creep on the Discords, on the Minecraft server, but those were mainly other people's requests, and I tried to be compromising and not just be like, I don't want them. You can't have them. No. Apparently, we've been having issues, and we're going to need to contact support to get a new IP, because there was a DDoS attack, and it broke their website, and so people have not been able to get on the Minecraft server for who knows how long because of that. A little bummed out that people didn't tell me sooner, because, like, I guess people just assumed that the server was down or dead, but, like, I'm still paying for it. It's not dead. It's just that me and Kaz haven't been playing on it that much lately. Oops. Alright, let's find out if this works. Well, it definitely deposited everything I had, if it had a place. Let me see. Settings. Let's go back to the webpage to look at the controls. Sort items from your inventory into chests that already contain these items. Z did not do anything a second time. It's like the firewood isn't being counted. Sorry to hear what? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, right. It was what I was just talking about. I forgot. Sorry. Sort backpack, pull inventories, push inventory. Well, let's, Hey, it does seem to work. Oops. Weird that it's not... Maybe there's certain items that are whitelisted? No, Z doesn't seem to do anything. Which makes me think that Z might also be functioning serving another purpose. No. Doesn't seem like it. Weird. It says Z, but it doesn't really do that. Does it need to be held? No? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like, the sort function works, but it doesn't seem to... Like, I'm assuming it... Yep, okay. Bit misleading. It only does it if the chest is open. Z does not quick stack if you're just standing in the area. The chest still has to be opened for it to work. Yeah. But that's still nice. That is still nice. And I think it's a nice compromise. Ah. Feels so nice out. I love the rain. Large, poor, large, poor, empty. There will be more eventually. They're not even harvestable yet. And that's fine. But this is nice. I actually like the additions and tweaks I did to the greenhouses. I think it looks good. Hello, Sheer. Welcome on in. That is really nice. Yeah. Okay. How much sulfur did I have left? I think I had some upstairs, but I never ended up doing any grinding. But now that we have the ease of access to firewood, I'm going to basically make a stockpile of charcoal. Now that we can get it in bulk more meaningfully. What am I looking for? I forgot. Sulfur. Ah! Powdered sulfur. Quartz chunk. Crushed chromite. I knew I had more of that left over than I thought. Excellent. So it's... Yeah, we made that stupid joke before. Raining in the front. It's raining in the back and it's snowing in the front. It's a fucking weather mullet. Yeah. Alright. With the sulfur and the chromite. And these, as well as, I believe we're going to need more wax soon, but we can at least get this project started. If I recall... Oh, wait, no, I need saltpeter as well. Hey, Mickey. The #1 vintage story streamer on all of Twitch.tv. That'd be very funny if that was true. I sincerely doubt that. There's got to be other people playing this game than me on Twitch. Okay, sulfuric acid is 1 part water, 1 part saltpeter, 2 parts sulfur. There we go. I am unironically the #1 in the category. That's funny. That's crazy. Hold on. Okay, I have a torch down here. Let's really quickly rectify this lack of torches problem. Oops. Now I can light this. I said. Okay, never mind. Two torches in here to keep the monsters at bay, and then 1 to light things upstairs. So we got sulfuric acid cooking. The goal is to make some more sturdy leather. There's chickens everywhere. I do wish the cattails had a label like the bushes and the crops do. You know? So the bushes are like, we'll flower in 7 days. I wish like I would get information about the cattails and their growth as well, since they're such a pivotal part of the game. God damn. I also realize I can fill up this pit while we're waiting. I can extract all the brick that we placed down here. And fill this hole with dirt. Other goals today, I would like to make a full set of steel brigandine armor. So we have our tier 4 armor. That will also be very stylish. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll do some cave exploration. Wow, I'm out of dirt. Oh no, I didn't miss a brick. I saw them. That's the one at the top. That's really easy to reach. That's why I ignored it, because I could get it when I was done. Alright. Oh, no, I didn't. I do not know why. Oh, there's water in here still. Three liters of chromium sulfate. Get to work. Alright. Alright, let's see. Dirt. Dirt. Charcoal pit has been filled. Wait, no, I think I still need the bucket. Whatever, we'll just, Will that even... You know what I love about that? First off, the block is waterloggable. Second... is that the chiseled block is respected in regards to water flow. So instead of it just being like the block can only flow if it's got a full block of space, it just flows no matter what. Damn it. Although that does mean it's a little harder to deal with water in this. Let's see. I need a space to pour this. Whatever. One large chromium tanned hide. Let me see. This place is really coming together. I'm tempted to make some overpasses or overhangs on the sidewalks, on the pathways, so that when it snows, it doesn't cover our pathing. Oh, hey! They swarmed again. There was no pop-up or warning this time. They just moved. Excellent, excellent. Have I pet any yet? The animals don't like me yet. Also, I've been really struggling to maintain feeding them. Plus, there are so many chickens, and, like, none of them are chill with me. They're all afraid of me. There, 1 chromium tanned hide, which with beeswax will become 3 sturdy leather. I heard that chattery teeth nonsense. Where are you? There you are. I mean, I could separate them, but it's really annoying and difficult to tell. There's so many. I think it might be time to, like, start culling the herd and making some chicken soup. Can I, like, move these saplings? Oh, I can. I haven't had chicken soup in years. I haven't had chicken soup in years. What the fuck? Hello? That is such a weird... Oh, okay, I guess. I'm sure the snow will melt eventually. The snow that came with the tree sapling, or whatever. All my bread went bad. I didn't realize how quickly it would go stale once winter ended. I also made a couple more lanterns. You might think it's foolish of me, but one of them is made of steel. I just didn't want to bother smelting more, whatever you call them. Making more, plates. It is my metal. Use it however I want. I know, but I still like to make smarmy commentary about, like, you know, it's like people making a netherite hoe. It's like, why would you do that? And I'm like, because I want to, because it's funny, and also because I want to. Yeah. It's my party, I can cry if I want to. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting. Okay. Control click brings everything out of the inventory. Gotta be sure I don't do that. This will be enough sturdy leather to make one final sturdy backpack. And then the remaining sturdy leather, I guess we can hoard and save for the use in making, in making what? A saddlebag? And maybe also a bellows. Which would be nice. Yeah, I mean, it's more like, you know, steel is so much more valuable that it seems better suited for other projects, other things, like, you know, tools, armor. Speaking of, it should have been about 20 minutes. No, not yet? Okay, maybe a little longer. Might take longer based on the size of the charcoal pit, too. It is nice having that, and also it's nice that the glass allows us to just verify it, even though we can't see the smoke. So, I guess I could do this in the meantime, actually. Now, if I believe... That's a chair. I don't want a chair yet. Pumpkin case. Table. Table with shelf. I think it's about time we started actually decorating this place properly, don't you think? Also, I need the table for something specific. What? That's nice. There you go. Admittedly, I was kind of hoping they would look a little bit more like a full table, and I have one extra that I don't need over here, so I'll move that and place it elsewhere. Oop. Now, how does one use the shelf? How's this doing? There we go. So, something I learned, and I guess we could go ahead and start working on that too. Also, how's the food doing? Is this almost bad? No, it's not bad yet. I smoked some meat, which lasts way longer. I have way more sulfur left than I realized. Alright. I can already see other rooms being branched off from this pathway, from this, like, ladder or stairs. Like, I'm already thinking of... I think it lines up about there. Yeah, I'm already thinking of maybe digging out a doorway on the side here so that I can exit through this side, too, if I want to get upstairs. Multiple pathways leading top side. We need one more torch. Where did you even spawn? Moonlight Sylvia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Good lord, this is taking a while. Did I actually... I lighted it, right? I lit it, right? Yes. Yes, you did. Okay, that's not right. One log plus 40 liters of weak tannin. That changed. One log plus 40 liters of water equals 40. Okay, that's actually a lot nicer. Way more mileage. There we are. Now we just gotta wait for the bees to be ready, and we'll have our fucking sturdy leather. Although we can also just go ahead and make the bellows now. 2 planks. 2 sticks. A steel ingot? On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. Thank you. I made a new playlist. It's got some of the same music on it, but I tried to shake it up a little bit. Alright. Flour is grinding up top. It is snowy and miserable out here still. Still not warm enough for any of these bees to make honey, but it is at least warm enough for them to have started to migrate to new locations. Also didn't realize we had that much cobblestone for slate lying around as well. Hey, look at that. Charcoal acquired. All right. I should grab my chisel from downstairs. I say, questioning where my chisel is actually located because I cannot seem to find it. Because it's not on the shelf like it should be. And of course I'm starving because my character needs food so frequently that it's becoming a nuisance. Oh, I bet you I put it down upstairs during the temporal storm. That is a knife. Aha! Yeah, I think that looks nice. Y'all see the new Minecraft, like, edition added to, like, the snapshots? There's, like, a new item, or, like, piece of decoration called a shelf that can be powered with redstone to connect them all together. And whenever you right-click on it, it will swap items in your hotbar with whatever's on the shelf. Which sounds interesting, I guess. I mean, the purpose sounds to be clearly to me, sounds like inventory management things, but it just feels weirdly, it just sounds clunky, honestly. Sounds clunky. I do like loadouts, yeah. I don't think it's the worst. Like, I think it's a cool idea. I'm not, like, criticizing it. I'm just, like, I'm not sure how I feel about it. The more shelves are connected, the more items in your hotbar they'll swap. So, like, each shelf only holds 3 items at a time. But if you have multiple shelves next to each other and they're all powered, they will all count as a single unit and will swap everything at once. So I could see that being useful. Like, you'll have a hotbar, like a room for equipping stuff, and you'll have a hotbar thing selected for, like, okay, this has the building blocks I want to use. Or this has, like, the tool set I want to use. Or this is going to be for my weapons and stuff. I can see the intent behind it. Although I just don't know in practice if it wouldn't just be more clutter that's not assisting as much. Where's the rest of my glass? Did I use all of it? I guess I did use all of it. Oh well. Just use the green glass for now. I do like the copper golems a lot. They can fully freeze now. When they're fully oxidized, unless you wax them. And, when they do, they'll have a collection of different poses that they can be in. And, each pose gives out a different redstone signal. So you can, like, use them as, like, a secret way to open, like, a passage into your base or something, which I think is cute. I mean, I'll still play it. I still enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it like I used to. Y'all should check out Terra Firmacraft. It's pretty much just Vintage Story. does that vibe? How does that check? I think that tracks. I think that looks nice. It might be a bit too stark in color difference. I bet an orange or brown bricks Inspector Gadget might actually look nicer. Oh, oops. Hey Spar. Hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for Spar, VTuber, animator, artist, all around cool guy. Got off work mad early, now I'm here. Hell yeah. We had a brief thunderstorm today. I'm bummed out it lasted as briefly as it did. It was like a huge downpour when I went to check my mail. And like a couple of crashes of thunder, but it was like passing by. It wasn't close enough to stick around and be an actual experience. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe orange might look nicer. Also, that brick. I need that brick. Thank you. And yeah, the green glass is temporary. I don't have any more regular clear glass, so we're using that. Might make some emotes, who knows? Ooh, you should do that. Got some really good emotes. La 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 la. Those are still the tan ones. Dang. Last time I played Terraria with friends, we built a post office so when we hopped onto the server, we could leave items for each other to complete loadouts or builds. I mean, that's fun. I couldn't imagine doing a Terraria server. It's not like Minecraft where like the world is infinite and you can kind of just like do whatever. Terraria's got like a finite world size, which means it's got a finite like playtime before you're kind of just done. Not to say you can't like fully utilize a world and just really go nuts with the building, but it doesn't feel like it fits as like a multiplayer server kind of game, you know? Now, if I recall, all doors shut gives us the longest burn, which is the brown ones, which is the ones we want. I adore Terraria. I don't know if y'all know, I have Let's see, what's my current playtime after the Face Stricken? My current number of hours played is 3,685 hours. It is my most played game on Steve. On Steve? Yes, it's my most played game on Steve. I usually pick medium just because if it's too large, it can be a pain in the ass early on getting anywhere. There we are. More well-lit space. That should prevent... Oh, right. God damn it. Until I have more lanterns, putting it on the floor is the only option that'll keep the place well-lit. Also, it is so hot. 1 second. I do regret somewhat living in this Arctic biome. I wish it was a little warmer because winter in this game is my least favorite. And not so much that, like, oh, the gameplay's so hard. It's just ugly. I mean, not ugly. It's just... all the color gets sapped out of the world, and it stays cold for so long that you can't really get a lot done. You have such a brief window of time to really enjoy the world's visuals before it's all covered in snow again. I came down here for a reason, and it wasn't the charcoal. Clay. Firewood, actually. They really are going crazy on that flute. I'm dreading our next big, like, expedition because we're gonna need to start prospecting again, and I'm gonna be real, prospecting has become increasingly annoying, and I'm getting increasingly to a point where it's like, do I actually know how to do this, or have I just gotten lucky? There we are. Alright. Oops, wrong door. Oh my god, the fucking tweaks. It automatically refills when there's more in my inventory. Or at least it seemed like it was. There we are. You know what? Fuck it. I think that's enough bricks, actually, for what I need them for, but we should definitely fire some other bricks, too, while we're at it. Or other materials. The most recent update to Vintage Story added different color variations for all the clay items, so they're no longer just the black color you get when you make them. Although I'm not updating yet until most of the mods I use are up to date, at the very least the ones that change that add the items I've been using, which I have confidence will be updated. What should I make? Like, I don't wanna just... I'm torn, right? Because, that's a lot of firewood to burn for so little actual stuff being made. So I'm, like, trying to decide what other shit I could make to justify firing the kiln. Yeah, we have 2. I guess we could just make more Crocs. Fritter does not work yet, Dutchling. It is still down. Fritter will be down for... until further notice. Unfortunately, I've not heard back from Tass, and I imagine he's busy. I'll probably follow up with him soon just to see. But it might be time for us to start thinking about a new TTS bot, because I think this bot might be reaching the end of its life. I'm not sure. And that's a shame and a tragedy. But as they say, all good things must end. I really don't know why this one doesn't, like, behave the same way the copy and paste layers works, instead of it being one row at a time. We should also definitely go hunting this season. So we get more meat and, like, more bang for our buck when we're actually, like, hunting animals, so we can start stockpiling a larger supply of food. Finding a new bot isn't the problem, that's easy. It's just that none of them use the TTS voice we like. And I'm pretty sure, the older version that's more janky anyway is completely gone and inaccessible. Because no one bothered to preserve it. So the corporation that initially created it just overrode it with a better one and didn't keep the old one. A lot of firewood to burn for what is effectively not that much. But I guess now it's a lot easier to get firewood in bulk. So, YOLO. Okay, receives heat. Firing. There we go. Forgot something. Ow. Hi, Greenie. There. Fuck! Well, I mean, I could potentially get away with this. I know this thing only just started firing, but... Very smart to open an active beehive kiln to try and insert more product. When I say product like that, it makes me sound like fucking Walter White. Okay, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ah, there's the rest of it. Wind is high today. Excellent. Wish I had like a way to enclose this so that it wasn't always so noisy over here. We need coal. Iron's priority. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 2, 4, 6. We need 6 more. I almost forgot. Ah. I like how it breaks the slag and molds the shape at the same time. Fortunately, the steel, getting the blister steel already is a lot faster. In fact, I'm almost feeling like I'd be more productive doing this myself. God, that's fast, actually. It's a nice day for smithing. Like, hot damn, that was quick. A flywheel would be cool, or a water wheel as well. I'd love to have a water wheel for, like, automating other parts of the smithing process. Or, like, the sawmill. Like so you can make a sawmill. Maybe. I don't know what the sawmill's mechanical benefit would be, because making firewood's relatively easy. For sifting? Yeah, a sifting machine would be nice. It's gonna be a minute, so in the meantime, we only need 2 more ingots though, so I think I'll actually hold off. Hell, like, I know in history we used, like, livestock to turn machinery as well. Oh, the rain stopped. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a fucking polar bear next to my goddamn kilns! Hey, you son of a bitch, I didn't invite you to my house! And I'm also not afraid of you! Because I've got answers for problems like you! Yo! That place is off limits, asshole. Oh, where are you running? Are you serious? Running away? Since when do polar bears run away? Oh, nope, he changed his mind. Did he change his mind? Oh, he definitely changed his mind. Oh, yep, he's now out for blood. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Go in the hole, asshole. He's way too big for that, I think. Oh. How did he not even hit me? Hello? It's so weird how often they'll flee first before changing their minds. Tibble, there's a fucking bear outside! Finally! Oh! He was almost too big to even fit in the hole! Oh. I'll get the bear in a minute. The steel should be hot now, so we need to put it on this fucking... I don't want all of our shit to just go to waste. Well, I was holding the tongs because I intended to come back upstairs. I wasn't done up here. Alright, let's go down there and get our pelt from this guy before he despawns. That bear was massive. Like the fact that, oh. Wow. No, he was so big he couldn't even fit in the damn trap we'd built. Yep, they are our polar bears. We live in the Arctic. No, not yet. The next update's adding, like, unique bear pelts. Also, so much smoked red meat. Lasts for 61 days outside of storage, but lasts a hell of a lot longer in storage. I'm assuming primitive survival alongside the food shelf mod and the stone quarry mods will be regularly updated. Some of the other ones maybe not. I have a suspicion the grappling hook one might not last. But we'll see. I should also get around to doing this, because I keep putting it off. Also, I forgot we have steel bits as well I need to take into consideration, but, bountiful chunk of native silver ore. $500 units of silver. Do I want to do that? Or would I rather only use what I need? Not burn through all of it because I'm pretty sure silver is also used to make black bronze. No, that's... Gold is used to make black bronze. Okay, no, it is silver. Weird that it didn't display. Oh, well. Electrum's also important, yes. We need Electrum to make the resonator once we have the other parts. Well, that's going. Now that there isn't a goddamn polar bear next to my kiln. Strange that it was trying to get inside. I'm sorry, was it warm? You're a polar bear. This is your element. 2 blocks missing. What? What do you mean? These blocks are correct. There's no way. No! I must have chiseled it by accident. No wonder. Oh, that's annoying. I really hate that there isn't a way to unchisel blocks. Like, if you've chiseled it, you can't, like, revert it to normal. What? Why are you in there? The light, it's lit. This place is well lit. How are you spawning? Yeah, it's an, because you can tell I have a whole storage crate just full of random chiseled blocks that no longer count as what they used to be. Oh, we are short a single refractory brick. That's so annoying. That's so frustrating. I cannot believe that there isn't a mod out there, or like that's just, there's no way that can be like intended game design. There has to be, like, if you have all the materials or enough materials lying around that make up the like the block, you should be able to like reassemble it. Please, I mean, there probably is. How's the kiln doing? Raw fire clay, it's not done yet. And I can't break any of those blocks as long as it's active. Oh, break to harvest. Nearby flowers, the number keeps going up, and I'm not really sure if it's just... I'm not really sure why the number is going up when I haven't planted any new flowers. It's very strange. And I'm not gonna complain. Did I use any refractory brick in this floor that I can take back? I don't know why I would have done that, but pretty sure I did do that at one point. Awesome. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta take a step away from my desk for a minute. Nothing bad, just, you know, gotta take care of some stuff. I will be back in probably around 20 minutes. I do apologize. I don't really like stepping away from my desk for long periods when I'm streaming, but it cannot wait. So, I will return. Hang tight. I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. So, the chisel, that tool won't work. Here's why. Once a block has been made a chiselable block, it is permanently a chiselable block. And I can't mimic any of these other ones because the second I try to photograph it or like to copy it, it will turn it into a chiseled block as well. So there is no physical way to fix these. These are permanently chiselable blocks and cannot be unchiseled. Oh my god. Come here. I swear, I was away for 20 minutes. Come here. Dum-dum. Come here. Lay down. I'll give you scritches. Lay down. There you go. There you go. Ugh, you got down. Alright, fine. Lay down on your bed. Lay down. Wow. Why are you screaming? Let's see. Unchisel game version mismatch. Of course. Unchisel is unable to be loaded because it just automatically installs the current version and not the version with... What version are we on? 1.20.8? There we go. I have a baby who wants her scritchies laying next to me. Hi. How are you? Nah. Okay, we're in. The baby's gonna want more scritches shortly. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Let's see. Pretty sure I don't have a leftover chisel anywhere. We'll have to make a new one. Because, we need one to turn into an unchisel, which is a specific kind of tool. Pretty sure we have no pieces left. Also, I don't need help on it, thank you. I read the description. Appreciate it. Thank you for the mod suggestion. Nope. I've had better days. Some stuff's been getting to me that I've been trying to recover from or move on from. I'm doing fine though, otherwise. I'll be okay. You pick the most inconvenient times to want my attention, hun. You always do. Oh, we did have more of these. I forgot. Wait a minute. I don't know if that's a wrench. Never mind. Do we have any ingots I could burn on a chisel? I don't want to use the meteoric iron, but I'll use it. The only one we've got. Oh, you got down, hun? Okay. Thank you. See you later. Love you. Once these are hot enough, we will, There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. We also really need to make a second iron anvil. Because I can't work meteoric iron or steel on the anvils that we're using. Or at least on this one, rather. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plates total. We're a touch short. What? Seriously? Is there not enough water in there now? Is that a dead chicken? Yep. Meteoric iron unchisel. So what? I'm assuming I just place these and right-click on them with the unchisel. Where did he go? Okay. Well, hot damn! It's just that easy. Purist. I like my mods. Bram. Alright. I could probably fix the windows with that too, yeah. Huh? Why can't I place anything there? Aha! Receives heat. There we go. They're tan? I had all the doors closed. I bet you it's because I opened the damn door. God damn it. There we go. Which means all of these blocks can be recovered. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just grab all the chiseled blocks from these drawers. Let's go outside so we don't accidentally destroy any existing chiseled stuff downstairs. All right. Don't like that. Okay, now that's easy fix. The shadow didn't go away after the blocks were destroyed, but that's probably just because of a weird block update thing. But now it's all good. Look at that! How useful. Hello, Tyrion. Welcome on in. I'm a lot more inclined to just start using charcoal for things, because that mod that increases the amount of material we get from firewood is a godsend. it means I don't have to fucking deforest the entire area to get any kind of wood. Like, to get enough wood for charcoal. The pile at random looks like modern art. Oh, yeah. In fact, how much iron? There's 100 units of iron in every single piece of bloom. Which means... that 9 ingots equals an anvil. You can add a gold or silver lining by placing it on the ground and right-clicking it. Ah. Bam. Now it is silver-lined. Also, I think we could do this for fun. I'm curious. Oh, I think I like that, actually. I think that fits the vibe of the lantern a lot better. Especially with its weird color. Already? Yeah. Eerie green lantern light. No, don't. Not like that. I really wish it wouldn't do that. I hate Marvel and I hate DC. Please, no. A lantern can be green without it being a reference. Thank you. Honestly, if there's anything I'm thankful for when it comes to the rebrand, it's I don't need to hear any more Spider-Man jokes. Exactly. He's not even an interesting design. It's like red suit with webbing covering it. That ain't a spider. That's more like a bug that got stuck in the spider's web. Idiot. Dumb. Stupid. There's Spiders-Man, but that's also not a Spider-Man. That is a man made of spiders, which is still them just being too lazy. They're cowards. They're cowards for not doing it the right way. Also, hi, Spark. I knew you were here the whole time. I just felt like saying hi again. Western comics, yeah. Now I remember why I didn't want to make a fucking iron anvil. Or at least a second one. Because smithing anvils fucking sucks. Look at this. This nightmare mess of voxels. Picked it up again. I think the problem I have with these is that it's really hard to tell what layer is what. I think there might need to be a rework. Or at least a rework that treats it similarly to how the clay making is, where it's like you only can like affect voxels on each individual layer if it's a multi-layered surface or shape. You know? some way to scroll the blueprint height up and down so you can see just the layer you're working on. Yeah. One down. Now that's the bottom. We need the anvil top. There we go. Good lord. This one isn't so bad. Uh-oh. Looks like this one needs 5 ingots, not 4. Yep. What? It's been so stormy. Hello, Soel. Welcome on in. What contraption? I'm making an anvil. I'm making a second iron anvil so we can get rid of this bronze anvil. Because the bronze anvil won't let us smith steel tools or steel equipment. So this will allow us to be fully at our max level, the best anvils we can make, short of making them out of steel, which I really don't care to do. I'm not trying to weld it, I'm trying to pick it up. I will admit, making the anvil is a little tedious, but it's kind of therapeutic at the same time, and my favorite part is fusing the two halves together. The little migration of iron voxels. I'm beginning to suspect I still don't have enough. I might need a fucking another anvil. Another, like... It's 9 ingots, right? I'm beginning to think I only used 3 on the bottom half, which means I need 6 for the top. Oh, it is officially no longer hot enough to actually be worked. JD, thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing? How was Abiotic Factor? I know the update came out today. No spoilers now. Some of my friends in the chat would like to play it soon, so... Oh, the wind finally died down, huh? After so long. You know what's funny is this feels more like bragging rights than anything. Mainly just because, like, it's not as useful as I'd like, especially compared to having a pocket, like, pockets full of stuff. OBS decided I'm going to disconnect from your Twitch almost 3 hours into stream. Oh, that sucks. Why would that happen? That's weird. Sorry to hear that. I swear. Why the fuck would you make it the F button, which is the default key? Such a bizarre choice. The F button is used for so many functions in this game. Weird for you to make it the button that also removes the item you're holding in your hand. The rat suit gets no upgrade. I don't know what the rat suit is, but sorry to hear that. But also glad to hear everything's so exciting and new and fun. Now, can I get the rest of this fully shaped out before it gets too cold to continue to work? Done. Now, my favorite part. A little bit of borax. And we have ourselves a brand new iron anvil. There we are. Oh, the steel is already out of charcoal. That's fine. Yep, they're still spawning on the secondary floor. Fresh for 22 hours. Do we have enough left to make that work? Oh, wait, no, I'm a ding-dong. There. Carburation 10%. Wait, no, it's still burning. I thought there was no smoke. Okay. There is an asshole in my bedroom. You were not invited. No, I'm not interested. Gross. It is still smoking, it's just hard to see at night. Also, not sure how I feel about the green light. Maybe it's too green. But I don't know how to make other kinds of glass. Rose quartz. Furniture trader. There's literally... The only way to make other glass types is with other gemstones. Or by outright trading with, Weird. Alright. It ain't that much durability, just fucking breaking apart the old anvil? God damn. Whatever. There we are. Look at this place. Look at this. It's all coming together. Alright, next big step. I'm going to fill this out with dirt. The goal is to build a overhang, like a nice looking pavilion. So this will be like an area protected from snowfall, and its sole purpose will be a mix of like, for grass, for like harvesting grass in winter. As well as, a place to place our big slabs of stone for chiseling instead of leaving them just lying at random out here in the middle of nowhere. Frodo, thank you for the bits. Yes, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, I could have trussed up one more set of meat and put it in the fucking smoker. Oh well. I have no idea what you just sent in chat either. Oh, right! Right, that's why I was like, wait a minute, that's not fucking borax, that was flour. What do you think I was about to do? Alas, we do not actually have any fruit to make pies yet, but we will. We're gonna do some baking, chat. As far as I'm aware, you can't make meat pies, no. Or can you? Let's find out. Apple pie. No. So you can make meat pies. Protein. 2 items each. Ugh. Alright. I wonder if the mushrooms count. Can I put the mushrooms in the pie? This item cannot be added to pie. Sounds pretty gay. Well, hot damn. I've made a meat pie. Well, alright, cool. Will flower in 5 days, weather permitting. Harvestable. Harvestable, harvestable, harvestable. We need more fucking cattails so I can make more skeps. We also gotta keep an eye on things, because you can, in fact, burn the pie. I'm also hesitant to use the smoked meat, because I'm worried that, the keeping, like, the actual expiration date will be worse if I use it in the pie than just holding on to it. Fresh for 44 days. That's nice, at least. But yeah, it does not keep nearly as long as the smoked meat does. Still, very interesting. You said it can't be added to a meat pie. I'm beginning to suspect mushrooms cannot be included in pie at all. Also, I'm getting sick of this crap. Wherever the hell it came from, I don't care anymore. It's a piece of silver. It can disappear into the ether for all I care. Same thing with this. Uh, hey, Hungy, I think you're doing that thing again. Unless you're talking to the people in the chat, but still, be aware. Wood-fired ovens look cool. They're fascinating. I like this. It's also interesting, sort of like, learning through this how some things are done. I feel like I'd like baking. I don't know, at least making, like, my own bread would be fun. I really need to find other hobbies than just what I do at my computer desk. But you are giving me good emote making ambience. Yay! Good. Fresh for years. Yeah, I've just, you know... I mean, here's the thing. The idea of doing it is great. The problem is getting myself motivated and informed enough to take on an activity like that is a whole different story. And unfortunately, I am probably not close enough to a position in my life where I would be able to pick up a hobby like bread baking. But thank you, Sheer. I mean, I got a ukulele, but I haven't picked it up in, like, over a year. I've been just really struggling to maintain focus on things, despite my medication. It's like, I can focus, but, that first step is still so difficult to actually, you know, take, I guess. Like, I know I enjoy cooking when I can get myself to do it. It's just getting myself to do it that's been really hard. That's true for a lot of things. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I was cooking a while ago, but then that just kind of fell apart. Things happened. Damn it! Well, funnily enough, the charred bread... Well, I mean, it says charred, which leads me to believe that it's worse. It's got less saturation, but it lasts way longer when stored. I mean, yeah, I don't really know how to describe my hang-ups and issues with these things, and it's not really anyone else's problem. I feel like I've burdened people enough this year with my issues. So I just kind of gonna keep that to myself. Wow, yeah, the dough does not last long without, being cooked first. Makes sense. Black currant, red currant, and cranberry bushes. No, it doesn't, but when all you do is talk about your problems, it starts to become like a pattern. And a thing that people don't really enjoy listening to. Only one way to fix what? I'm confused. I still think I might be confused, but go on. I'm guessing because these things have cooled off a bit, it is not quite hot enough to cook them at the same pace that they were being cooked, so we'd have to refire some more firewood. I mean, that's the thing. I also have obsessive compulsive disorder, which makes it harder to do that. Because I obsess over details to an unhealthy degree. And I obsess over all the steps and all the different parts of the process. Anyway, not really the environment I feel that is to talk about this. Apologies. No, it's... No, I've been getting kind of anxious lately about talking about my issues, because I worry they start to sound like excuses, when it's really that I just don't know how to articulate my personal problems. And, I feel like every time someone's like, here's a suggestion, and then here's a counter as to why it won't work, it gets exhausting for people. Because it's like, well, I mean, it sounds more to me like you don't want to fix your issues, and then you're not trying. Or some shit like that. Or like, you're being so negative all the time, I really wish you'd stop. You're really unpleasant to be around. Shit like that. So it's just, I kind of just don't talk about it. And would rather not. I probably shouldn't have made those pies, because those are going to go bad. The oven works in-game. The way it works is you put firewood in it. It's a wood-fired oven. So you put firewood in, and then you burn the firewood away, and then the surfaces of the oven are now very hot. That's how you bake. Annoyed that oh, it reduced. $11 days. God, these do not last long at all. If they're, no, it was a passing thought, I'll be honest. I'm just like, something to do with my time. But I don't think I'm really equipped financially to do anything like that. I mean, my finances as is are hanging by a thread. In a sense that I live off a disability, and at any moment our current administration could decide that I'm gay or my mental health problems aren't real and sever my funding, throwing me on the street. So, I know it's hypothetical. I just... This conversation is kind of starting to stress me out, and I'd rather just not talk about it anymore. Not really the day, I think. I'm having a rough day, and I just kind of want to not think about stuff like that. Appreciate it, though. Ah! Bad dog. Bad dog. Seriously, I'm not close enough to the body to harvest it. Gonna be real, if this works, it's gonna be the most nasty, hypothetical thing I've ever prepared to consume in this game. Ew. Behold, I have made a fish pie. I don't have enough fish for it, though. This is a cold room. The cellar is our cold room. Our preservation area. We have a ice drawer, but I don't think you can put pies in there. I don't even think you can put anything in there unless there's ice inside. Actually, no, I think that just makes everything in here preserve faster. Yeah, it's about the same in the locker as it is over there. No, I'm pretty sure this bottom drawer isn't for food. It's purely for ice. You put ice down there, and then everything up here is kept cooler as a result. But we don't have ice. We need glacial ice or something for that. Yeah, I shouldn't use fish, because fish is not a readily, like, it's not easily come by. I mean, I don't like seafood, so... Yeah, the ice is hard to get. It's only at the top of mountains. Which is fair and understandable because this is modded, and some people would argue a little bit cheaty in regards to food preservation. But we also live in a cold biome, so things staying preserved is just going to be easier on the principle of that, you know. Okay, so I guess bushmeat cannot be added to pie. I doubt that grain can be added to pie, because it's already made of grain. It just sounds weird that it would, yeah. The only ingredients that pies accept are ingredients we don't currently have. Veggie pies would be great, but I'm pretty sure our carrots still aren't fully grown yet. I'm not eating the guys. I'm not eating those dudes. Thank you. Category 4, Category 6. Category 6 vegetable. Yeah. I kind of want to wait until these have fully populated to both sides before I start harvesting them. But check this out, Hungy. I found a mod that gives you more reasonable proportions of, like, materials from cutting down trees. I feel like it's reasonable, although I think they wanted to reduce the stack size of logs to compensate. But this one log, and now if I chop it, that's instantly 30 pieces of firewood. Whoa! I didn't realize there was sap this close, but I don't think I really care that much. I'll at least harvest it first. Which means gathering firewood for charcoal and wood for making planks is now way less destructive. Yeah, I don't need to tear down Fern Gully for a day's worth of fuel. Exactly. It's going to allow us to grow a lot of these trees that we've already chopped down back. And, like, repopulate the area with way less, destruction. Slime beneath me. Slime up above. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Dirty... What is it, yeah, it's Dirty Brown Acid Rain, I think. Is that the lyric? I don't remember the line. Raining down like cheap chow mein. Yeah, I think that was the line. Like egg chow mein. Yeah, okay. You might also notice the inventory tweaks mod. Hard at work, saving me opening my inventory 1,000 times in a row to get stuff. I'm beginning to find the fucking hunger rate to be entirely too high. And I reduce it by 25%, and it still feels too high. Honestly, I could probably make an iron hatch right here and serve the same purpose. I think it would, anyway. Nope, the leather armor is the only one that doesn't have a hunger rate, like, modifier, so it's fine to wear at all times. A fruit tree would be nice, but, you know. 15 out of 20 hours. Yeah, but it's, like, miles away. There's another one a bit closer. But that one is, I don't know its current condition, so we'll have to go and check on it. One thing at a time. Would like more pine logs. Large. That's a tree I haven't seen before. It must have been one we planted. Either that or it was there all along and I just didn't see it. super sleepy. Have a good night. Take care. Ah, fuck. Of course. A single block short, like always. No. I don't know how tall Ardwin would be in this game. Fuck. Ugh. Nine. The Celtic cover is very nice. I like this one. It's very eerie and somber. Hello, King Fluff. At the moment, I'm just building like a little pavilion. The idea is that I just want there to be an area that's covered when it's snowing so that I can easily gather grass, dry grass I need during winter. Also, like a nice place to like chisel these stones out instead of having them scattered all over the base wherever I feel the need to place them. So it's like a little like overhang thing. Welcome on in. Where are you spawning now, you freaks? I'm getting sick of you. So sick. So sick of you. You're not even scary anymore, you're just annoying. Can't even take you seriously. Yeah, we got 2 greenhouses. One's got berry bushes and cattails. The other has our bees and our crops. They're still growing. We need to get more charcoal. Oh, if only they weren't real. We've delved into the depths of a ruin that proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that this was real. Alright, let's see. But I hope you're, like, I'm glad you're doing well on food. I wish you luck. At the moment, this is our 3rd year? Home's looking real cozy. Normally I'm more high energy than this. I've just been having a bit of a rough day, but yeah. Let's see. Gotta work with materials that we have available. Of course, I'm slightly short on materials, like, again. Just need 1 pine log. Aha. Probably move the smokers over there too now. Let's see. Hunger systems in video games are stupid. I love being arbitrarily interrupted every, like, 10 minutes by like, just obnoxious noises and slow death. Nah, that's fine. I'm shocked this thing doesn't rotate them horizontally, like, vertically. What? Sure. Nah. Yeah. What are you whining for, hun? Lay down. Love you. Lay down. You've got food and everything. You want snuggles? Come over here. Don't scream. You know better. How long has that been there? I didn't even notice. Alright. Perfect. Exactly what I'm after. I just need more green glass. Oh, holy shit! It changed right there before our eyes. Alright. Horse tail. Yeah. Been very quiet. I apologize. I don't really have much to say today. Damn. The music go. That was Green Path, yeah. The music playing right now is called Roaring Dance, and it is from the Deep Labyrinth soundtrack from the DS. Doc Vivi, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Guess I gotta get my head out of my ass. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, first off, my name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy I stream for fun. It looks like somebody was playing my favorite game of all time. Without any spoilers, is this your first time playing? I mean, I would hope so. I can't imagine it's an easy game to play a second time. How was Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is one of my favorite games of all time. That game... You played a few hours of it years ago when it first came out, but your proper first playthrough. Yes, excellent. Outer Wilds is the most important game I think I've ever played. It has had a fundamental impact on me as a person, and it has changed my worldview. I hope you're enjoying it. I really do. You can rest assured that there will be no spoilers from me or anybody here. And if there are, I'll fucking get you. Absolutely, the music gives me goosebumps. The first time I played it, I sat there on the opening screen. You know what? In fact, y'all want to hear something funny? Hold on. Hold on. So, like, no one watching the VOD's gonna hear this, unfortunately, but that's okay. I want y'all to hear the first words out of my mouth when I first streamed this game all the way back in 2021. Let me double check it. This game's rain is so loud, I can't even hear myself think. Jesus. Yep, here it is. Alright, this isn't spoilers, it's literally on the title screen. As always, audio problems. I could tell from the moment I launched it that this game was going to make me feel something. But yeah. Doc Vivi, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry for that weird tangent. Outer Wilds is genuinely one of the most meaningful games to me. It's a game I'm constantly demanding people play if they've never played it. It's one that I describe constantly as a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Oh my god. I'm trying to talk about my favorite game and you're busy complaining about starvation. Chill out. Eat your veggies. There we go. But yeah. I hope you've been enjoying your experience. Thank you. It's been a long a long road to get the place in this condition. Yeah, don't feel obligated to stick around on my behalf. If you need to hop out, grab food and water, anything else, do not hesitate. Love the chiseled arches. Hmm? Oh, thank you. You play Vintage Story as well? I've been working very hard on this. Oops. I got our forge area here, and a windmill on both sides. I need to repair my armor, it's busted. Ugh. But yeah, don't feel obligated to stick around. I've been very quiet today. I've been having a bit of a rough day, so I've been kind of quiet. But I really appreciate the raid. And Arathamus Silver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Promise, I'm usually more high energy than this. You got a brief glimpse of it there when talking about Outer Wilds, but it's been a day. This room needs light. I really need to get around to getting light up in here. I'm wondering if they have a limit to the number of times they can swarm. Because I was trying to, like, basically chain and multiply the number of bees we have in here. But I'm beginning to think that we only have a limited number that you can get per hive. Or at least a limited number that are in the immediate vicinity around them. So I am gonna, woo! Oh, they went straight for the fucking dummy, didn't they? Oh, they did not. They're mad at me. There we go. Whoa. Don't mind me. Just wanted to get my fucking honeycomb, thanks. There's an optimal pattern. I had a feeling there probably was. Oh well. I'm not trying to be super efficient. I'm just trying to make the beehive. Let me see. Shift and squeeze. There we go. Just trying to get enough beehives for it to feel like a reasonable amount of production. Very optimistic for me to have a giant barrel for honey, as if I don't get like a fucking minuscule, like a teaspoon every time I fucking harvest the damn skeps. Two skeps adjacent to each other with 2 blocks in between them. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to just... I wanted it to be functional as a greenhouse as well. I might actually move the skeps into their own space. Because I think that greenhouse isn't really optimized for the bees. And I might just... Hell, I might... to save myself the trouble... I might just completely repurpose this one for the bees. Alright, alright.
Vital signs are dropping.
God, I wish the bloomeries were a little faster. Just a smidge. What an amazing quote to just pull. I don't remember when I said that, but God, if that doesn't make me sound real insane. I'm not going to turn into Buffalo Bill. I'm going to be something far worse. I don't remember why I said that. Okay, RimWorld is... You know what? RimWorld's actually a pretty good guess. That's probably what it was. I vaguely remember the heinous things we got up to with the robots in that one. Yeah, I mean, I know that the the greenhouses will allow them to start production sooner and keep producing for longer periods, which is why I put them in the greenhouse. Uh, I'll figure something out. I'm also very tired today, so I don't really have the energy to completely rearrange the bees. I thought I ignited these, but I'm beginning to think that I didn't, and I got distracted. I think I did get distracted before I actually lit these. And by lit these, I mean I thought I needed I didn't even add fuel. Is my brain functioning today? What is wrong with me? I think I was distracted and just didn't add the fuel, and my brain assumed I added the fuel and tried to light fuelless things. Oh. I need to put more lights on the steps and such. It is still very hot. So I'm sure I won't hurt my cute little kobold fingies if I stand in front of a lake and just try to hold onto it and drop it in the water. It's very funny to me that it'll let you do this when, realistically speaking, doing this with glass would cause it to fucking explode. You don't really get a lot of glass per batch. Where's our pantograph? I think I put it away. I need to stop sprinting everywhere. I feel like I sprint everywhere and it makes it... You motherfucker! You were not there when I went... Get your disgusting, emaciated, rusty ass off my fucking pies. Fresh for 8 days. It keeps changing how much it's going to be fresh. I guarantee it's probably because the temperature keeps fluctuating as we enter... As we, like, continue to be rather cold, despite it being springtime. I mean, the end of spring. It's almost summer, and it's still real cold. I like that. And I think with them being chiseled as well, snow piles won't form on top of them. No, they will. They will. I'm pretty sure they have, like, systems for that. There you are. But hopefully that batch that we just got started will be enough. Enough! Hopefully that should be enough for the ceiling. But it probably won't be. I'm gonna need to... Can I actually... Hold on. Nope. Can I hang them from here? I can. I'll probably have them... Actually, one of them is pretty sufficient, all on its own. Oh well. How are the carrots doing? They're the ones that are closest to being ready to harvest. Then again, the cabbage is doing really well right now. I also completely forgot what I was doing earlier. The dice favor me this day. Ooh, they really do. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Third time's the charm. Oh, they fully decided to blame the... You do great work, bud. Thank you. I meant to get fucking firewood to start making the sturdy leather and just got completely distracted. That's 3 liters of honey. How many liters can this hold? Who knows? A lot, probably. Oh, I missed one. They only stack up to 8. To make candles, it's 3, and some string. To make sturdy leather, it's 3 as well. I'm thinking we might be better suited doing it with the big boy leather. Save us the... Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's see. We got you, saltpeter, chromite, and yeah, that'll be the last, and we need water. And firewood. You know what? Fuck it. We have such an easy supply of charcoal now, actually. I'm just gonna fucking use charcoal. I don't give a fuck. What's this? An insufficient supply of bees? More bees! Ought to put a stop to that. Oh god, the situation has been made worse by the addition of yet more bees! There's our sulfuric acid cooking up. A watched pot never boils. They're lying to you. I got nothing better to do. Oops. You gotta make the pots nervous. Pressure them into boiling with your unrelenting gaze. Just imagining the sound effect that plays when the Hypnotoad's on screen in Futurama. Unrelenting Gaze is the name of my metalcore Village People cover band. Stupid. Wow, that was fast. Alright. Let's take a quick peek to see if we have enough left over to actually make anything still. Yeah, we don't have enough. We will need to make one more. Oh, the process of doing this is so tedious. It probably wouldn't be so bad if I just did other things in the meantime, but it's like, I just want to make this last backpack. Because then I can use the rest of the wax to make candles for lanterns. I thought I heard a weird noise. Hey, get away from my fucking... Get away from that. Don't... I swear, them throwing rocks just makes them seem petty. You know? Which is probably the intent. Considering the very bare minimum I know about their origins and their reasons for behaving this way. Spoiler free. They throw rocks because, from a game mechanic perspective, they're very easy to avoid by simply pillaring a couple of blocks up where they can no longer reach you, making them completely non-threatening. So, of course, they have to throw rocks. I do love how much more present the rain is in this game. The rain feels way less, like, it quickly becomes like an afterthought in Minecraft. Like, the weather feels a lot more impactful in this. I love the fact that the weather systems will travel through the world as well. Young lady, I love you, stop it. You know better. There we are. Really wish we could take the stuff out of these. Beautiful. That's the biggest the inventory is gonna get. The sound of the rain tapering off. Yeah, I really like it when it does that. Use the leather from the old backpacks to repair our armor, leaving 3 pieces remaining for other uses. I also... Okay, good, I did do that. Excellent. Now, we still need way more, but this now contains strong tannin. Did somebody throw a rock at me? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, we don't really need the sturdy leather for anything else. We could make larger saddlebags. That might be like the last thing we work towards. Just to say that we have them, even though I really don't feel compelled to all that much. Like, I don't really feel like we need it. But might as well put those materials to use if we have them. I'm looking forward to the cabbage being ready because that has a lot of saturation and it's good for meals. Are these done? Oh yeah, we never put anything in these ones. These ones are empty now. There's a thing I should make as well with some of our supplies because I haven't really bothered. Also, because I keep forgetting to. And that is, well, I guess we'll have to wait and see, won't we? Still a little goofy to me that they need durability. Yeah, workable temperature cannot be gained with these, not without coal coke. However, the iron should be... No. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it will. What am I talking about? The burn temperature is more than high enough. Just kidding. Why is there a straw dummy in this chest? You know what? I don't need to know. There's a soundtrack playing program that lets you intentionally create stretches of space or silence between each song. I don't know, there might be something like that out there. But, no. Once this is all a decent workable temperature, we're going to make some ingots. Just... Ayabalaga! I forgot about the fucking tongs. Okay. There we are. I'm suspecting I might have added more. I might not have enough for this, actually. Then again... Just kidding. That's 10 steel plates lying around. When you panic, you sound like a sim character. Yeah. Oh, I need 2. God damn it. Oh, well, it's fine. Once the steel's done, we'll make the other half. Can't I just break this back down into parts? I can. Oh, wow. Yeah, there is no wind whatsoever today. It was windy, and then it was stagnant. Hey, that's what I like to see. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. Ooh, you know, whatever. Oh, we are far from done needing the green glass. Damn. But goddamn if that doesn't look fantastic. We need a bit more, and then enough to also include in the beams so that the pieces all connect. But that's exactly the kind of shit I was looking to make. The rain is so loud I can't even hear the music I have playing. Ah, okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 for the chess piece. 8, 9. We only have 10. We're basically almost there. We almost have enough steel to make the full set. Now we just need to wait for the leather to soak in the tannin. This is not Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. It is its own game with its own identity. started life as a Minecraft mod or was inspired by a Minecraft mod. But it has its own distinct identity and feel. Hi, I'm a kobold. Let's see. That's a mod. I got distracted. What was I doing? Fuck. I was doing something. Shit. I think I was gonna go check on the leather. That's right. I forgot to put fucking... Had to put the goddamn iron bloom in storage. Oh, I forgot. I completely left those things lying around without actually, I mean, they should be done. Two candles. Which means we need more plates. Right. I guess we'll be doing more smithing up here after all. Let's see. What material do we have a lot of? I mean, silver lanterns would be fun. Sure. Although I'm thinking it might be better to use the plates for making the lanterns brighter. Iron lanterns would also probably be a good idea. It's 2 iron plates right there. Okay. In the meantime... Oh yeah, we've been busy. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the working. We're gonna have to make the plates ourselves this time. That thing is not moving fast enough for my liking. 2 more lanterns acquired. And we will give new life and new purpose to our old bismuth bronze anvil by turning them all into plates for use in making more lanterns. Let's see, what other stuff could we heat up? Copper and tin, or copper and zinc rather, make brass, which we have yet to actually make any of. If I recall, brass is 30 to 40% and 60 to 70%. $300 units of brass. $400 units of brass. $500 units of brass. $600. There. Love how if an apartment has a washer and dryer, the owners see fit to drive up the price of rent by $300. God, this Hellhammer is so good. The shame I don't actually have any more ingots. Also, I'm a silly boy. 600 units of brass. Why not? Steampunky. It is 10:30. I did not realize. Herb rack top, herb rack bottom. I don't think we have enough brass. Or materials for brass, rather. That's what I meant to say. That's 200 per, though. Why not? Damn it. Right when I needed you to do the silver ones, too. I'll do it myself, then. Oop. What? Oh. There you go. I really wish you could chisel the fences, honestly. They're a little too tall. It makes it hard to see some of the stuff I want to look at from up here. But that looks real nice, and basically exactly what I wanted. Feels almost like a village, a little bit. Except it's just me. Greenhouses, beehive kiln, steel cementation furnace, a little pavilion for cutting of grass and chiseling stone without getting caught in the snow and rain. I think we might actually use that building after all. What is that? Do you see that? Is that a goat? Or a sheep? Huh. I mean, yeah, a moose seems like a fair estimate. Also, say hello to this incoming upgrade to our horrible death pit. Oops. Severely damages entities that walk on it. Now, it might be a silly choice to make it out of brass, but, like, why not? The beginnings of a better trap to deal with my enemies, and by my enemies, I mean the Lovecraftian... Excuse me, the eldritch horrors that continuously harass me while I'm trying to live my life. Ding dong. Why would it have hooks if it's not like a ceiling placed thing? I'm actually kind of confused. I thought it would be mounted on the ceiling. Because we're about to start engaging with a new aspect of the mods we have installed. There's one that I've basically done nothing with for the entirety of the time I've been playing on this in this world, despite it being installed from the start. Well, I mean, it's an herb rack. I don't imagine you would need to, like, fuse the two pieces together like that. Now, can I put these up here? Damn it. Yes. Perfect. Yeah. I'm really pleased with how this has all turned out. More green glass. If we're lucky, this ought to be the last of it that we need, so I will not have to worry about making another batch. We're just missing a few blocks here. Oops. The rest are included in these here. Ah. Oh, wait, no, I am missing more. Fuck! We're not gonna have enough. Pretty sure. Wait. Maybe we will. Oops. Oh my goodness. Nope. We're gonna be short by just a small number. Oh, that's annoying. Almost. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 6. Ah! Hold on. Well, no, we can't do that anyway. We would need the green glass that we don't have. You know what? Do I have any regular glass left over? Because I'm realizing that I kept swapping the windows back and forth out, but those ones don't match. We're slightly short on that as well, damn it. But I think I only need 6, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Damn. Oh my god. Are you joking? That... I think that might... literally be the last of it that we needed. With one block to spare. All sides connected. Yep. It's done. Well, maybe not quite. There we are. We've got our nice overhang. Protect this area so we can harvest grass and work in the winter without every single surface having to be dug up, all the snow having to be dug up first. Even one piece of glass left over, honestly. Don't have anywhere to put it and nowhere I want to use it, so back into storage you go. Sure do have a lot of crocks for the amount of food that isn't stored in them. Fill them with metal. I don't know if we... Oh, actually, hold on. Well, I don't have any idea how to make a block of metal. And I'm not certain that's a thing the game will let me do. It's an iron block that exists, but I don't know if it's something that has to be acquired from elsewhere. Ah, interesting. We can make blocks of metal out of fucking plates. That makes a lot of sense. Very expensive though. That's just you being extravagant at that point. It's like, yo, check it out, dude. I ringed all my fucking pillars with meteoric iron. How the fuck did you do that? How's the wind? The wind's pretty strong today. We'll get things started, but only after we bake this bread. There's a chance it might end up not looking very good either. It's hard to really tell until we have the material in our hands. I guess the idea and the reason I've probably been struggling so much is I should have been being better about staying fed longer. Like, so not letting my hunger bar fully empty, but keeping it topped off would ensure that it would last longer than simply mucking about and letting it completely drain. Did we dig all this up already? We didn't. Na 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 na. Damn it! It's you gotta be shot. You like it's impressive to me how quickly it burns. If you're not paying attention, you're gonna burn your bread. The charred bread lasts a little longer. I'm actually really amazed with how this place is turning out. I'm way more proud of this, weirdly enough, way more proud of this than I am of anything I've built on the Minecraft server. Part baked. Aha. Honestly, I feel like holding onto the bread is just like a middling thing to eat every so often. Just like Minecraft. We'll wait for those to heat up, and while they're doing that, let's test out these hooks and see how they work. While I'm using my telepathy to hold them above my hand. What? Okay, now I'm extra confused. Yeah, I thought, yeah, like it says hang the herb rat. Like, that's what I thought. Like, you hang it on the ceiling, but it doesn't place. Ingredient for... Oh, you have to make it. Okay, yeah. That was the part I was misunderstanding. We still have part of... some of the crafting isn't done. That's why. Makes sense. There we are. Yeah, look at that. I mean, it probably would look nicer if it was, you know, not emerging out of the ceiling. Well, funny that it'll place even though that block technically shouldn't let it. That's funny. Well, that's an easy fix. Good enough for me. Let the bread burn. It's fine. I got more than enough. I'm more worried about the stuff up here. Yay! Case in point. I was about to ask a question like, who do you think will get it done faster? And then it decided to stop being windy. Again. We're gonna end stream after this, by the way. In fact, Time to end. Who can we raid? Let's see. Wow, yeah, we're gonna raid Kazi. No raid message today, I don't really have the energy. Use whatever raid message you'd like. The one we usually use or something else. Kazi is someone I care very deeply about. They're a sweetheart, they're very important to me. So please don't be clowns. I mean, be the good kind of clowns. You know what I mean. Come on. But I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I didn't even get my schedule done today. We'll see. But thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.